started in just a few minutes here. Welcome back, everyone. First, like always, a quick ad, then we can start. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. We'll begin starting here in just a second. Welcome back, everyone. We'll be doing more Darkest Dungeon today. Okay. Or that. Oy. Anyways. We'll begin starting in just a second here. Let me make sure everything's good. One second. Sorry, I just accidentally messed them up. Oh. There we go. Everything good? Good. Alright. Everything's set up. Alright. back, everyone. Now, finally. Yeah, we'll begin starting here. With the save we were just on the last time. Let's hope this goes much better. I definitely need it to after what I was having to deal with earlier. Oh, also I need to have my coffee here. There we go. Alright. Everything should be good. Okay. The key is literally just off to the side staring at me. Alright. The Bloodless Kingdom will be the one we go with today. Oh. Alright. Let's see what kind of situation I left us in last time.
Who remains come morning?
Alright, we have our bounty
Who numbers
hunter.
among the fallen?
I believe we couldn't really make it work. Right? No, we could. Oh yeah, we were gonna take him. Right? Where were we gonna take him over? I think we were gonna take him over Hardest Luck. Yeah. Alright, so we do this. And I believe I was going to swap these two right here later. That way they're in position, but alright. That. What do we have for food in this run?
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Okay, so we have two people who are like more dedicated to healing, potentially, and a crusader. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely gonna have to head here because we need to head all the way up to the smoldering pyre here.
The farms and fields of our kingdom
Bloodsuckers.
overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright. We're taking the bounty hunter who has collect bounty, come hither, throw bat, no escape, and uppercut. Which, because this will be a dance team, actually very likely to be able to use those. Let's just go ahead and give him that for now. He's a pyromaniac, he should hold on to him. Give you this. Give a lantern. And one more set of bombs. Alright. What else were we gonna do here? Oh, yeah!
Victory cannot be achieved without investment
I was thinking about,
and infrastructure.
I want to say doing this. Like, full dumping into this. Oh, wait. We'll put it on an underground point. That's definitely the smarter play.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Grab some bandages. Grab some neutralizing powders. And that's good. Okay. I was just... Can't get the dead ringer. Okay. If that's the case... Bravery has the other set of bombs, so let's do this. We'll do this instead of the lantern. That should be good.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must
fine.
go.
We're fine with just that. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's get in. By the way, if anything's messed up audio-wise, feel free to let me know. I had to do some very last-second fixes here because everything broke
crop grows on
right before this.
And abhorrent.
So some stuff may sound slightly off.
The destination's never in question. Only the route.
Like I said, feel free to let me know if that's the case. Oasis there. Oh. I almost want to do the Chigurins table. Is he wasting? He's craving. Well, in that case, we can do that. Let me see. Do I have the setup required for that? Not quite. Probably. It's probably a bad idea. So we'll go... This is gonna stress everyone out. We need to go straight.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Try and get everything away. Swing the
Pity
carriage
a
around.
soul so twisted by despair.
Empower vulnerability. Power. Sword power. I guess vulnerability is technically a smarter one, but... Alright. Go the lady first. Let's go ahead. Let's do... Try to to the face. You're almost dead. Yeah, you're not living. We'll make sure of that. Bloodlust them. Break that armor. That's good. Can still function perfectly fine right here. How much regen is that? Okay. So we'll do... Double empower. Nice. Here, what? Then... Then we do... Alright. I can gain another empowerment.
Stupendous!
There we go. Let's do it. We can't hit him with our good attack, so let's just use the hook. Go set up the hook, nothing else. Right. That's awful. Let's remove that.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay. Come on. Hey, you know what? Cut it. Make sure he doesn't get a turret. Never got inspired. No. I wanted to make sure of that first, real quick.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
That lead resist is good right now. We're gonna do this because I'm already missing some health, so that'll hopefully keep me a bit safer.
This is no place for decent folk.
If we play this right, I should have enough mastery to really make this stuff. We can give up a few bubbles, or a few relics.
In a crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That'll very much help in the long run. Okay. 1 second. There we go. There. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I will take some crickets. Right over there. Sets up. Alright. Double crit. Battle ballad yourself. Does solo consume the crit? It does. So we do need to battle ballad. Battle ballad there. Mark him with the combo. Would go ahead and consume that combo. Do this instead. Alright. We got a guaranteed crit here. Yeah, we'll go. Alright. No stress. Good. More turns. Another battle ballad here. One more turn. Alright. So let's set up a very big hit. Alright. Robots. quite the optimal play here, so we just chop away the already injured one. Let's go and fix that bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Another dagger.
The slow suffering begins.
Bad. Alright. Time for the finale. 59 damage. Plus excuse. So there we go. Let's go ahead and remove that corpse and that knight. Let's go to do this. So it gets us the empower. Do an uppercut here. Just turn for you. Alright. And we can pirouette. For free, mind you. Move that death stronger. Move with the bounty hunter. Because we want Bravery to fatal attack.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Any potential fatigue here. Alright. Let us see. We've got a very strong team, I feel like, here. When it comes to potential damage. Just need a few quality of life things.
However
and we're good to
dilapidated,
go.
this inn might still serve honorably.
Vigilant. Not bad. Also, barely any fatigue.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's
Okay.
demands.
Good on the shroud. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go ahead. I need to get a bit of hit on
Shored
this.
up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
So we're gonna immediately do this.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
I believe we also
Learn what
we've
can
not
be taught,
swapped.
that you may
Yeah, we have not
stand
swapped
just a
Audrey.
little taller at the end.
So we will go ahead and upgrade that last one. So that'll give us a source of mastery. Next one we want to do is more in provisions. In provisions. In propositions. You know, same difference, but yeah. We want to do this. And Knight Sworn is probably what they're going to go with. I believe that's the path that is best for shuffling. Let's see. Okay, so this actually removes all downsides from pirouette. We need lunge. Okay. So lunge becomes very strong. Probably be keeping Dead of Night. Flashing daggers. There's an argument to be made for this. And let's see, thrown dagger. Okay, it ignores stealth. Or not ignores stealth. Ignores riposte when stealth. Okay. But it doesn't ignore guard anymore. That actually kind of sucks. Thrown dagger is awesome for that. What does Deadeye give us? I know it makes her the backline character. It's also the crit character. Okay, so she gets backline hate, which is great for the general, which we may be taking on here. She gets speed on crit, but she also loses the ignore. Okay, do all of them actually lose that? That actually, huh? We have another character who can ignore it, so it's not a big deal. So we'll still go with Night Swarm. Need lunge for Night Swarm. We'll replace that with kick to the face, because we have this. Okay, that just gives him power. We have a source of empower, so I'm not too worried about that. We do need Inspiring Tune. Most certainly. And let's see. Oh, finish him would be really good. But we need to go ahead and get Sack Stab. I also do want this. Oh, choices. The reason we want Sacrificial Stab is it helps keep us moving, but also it does allow us to position ourselves better, and it gives us a execute, and also extra empowerment as a whole. Both of these are very good. Honestly, all three of these skills are amazing. It's a hard choice between them. I think we'll take off Chaotic Offering. That's not really needed on this path. And we'll throw on Sack Step. That lets us shuffle at will. And really fixes up some of the issues that we can run into. Alright. Let's go ahead and customize Audrey here. I like that look. We could also do that. I like that look more. That looks very good. Especially with the Deadeye daggers there. Hey, Neon. How you doing? I need to set up a audio setting here. Oh, well, other than a frantic scramble to fix all my audio because the new setup I ended up working out here had an issue literally like 30 minutes before the stream where audio was not coming through the capture
Spend
card.
what you can,
Specifically,
or wealth no
PC,
longer has meaning.
which
If indeed it ever
slight
did.
issue. So I had a frantic scramble to like fix all that, but other than that, very good. Got greeted
Each
as
day
soon as I
brings
woke up
new
this morning to a
obstacles.
very cuddly kitty.
And new opportunities.
So I guess it balances out. Alright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I was tempted on the extra damage here. It's probably worth it to go ahead and grab this.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We do too? Yeah, let's do that. Because we don't want to remove Audrey's speed here. Oh, but yeah, other than that, actually been very good today. Let's try to look and see. I guess we can go ahead. We'll take off Echoing March for now. We'll throw on Inspiring 2. Let's head into the Shroud. Oh. Trying to decide what the next games are gonna be that appear on the channel. I probably will do at least one stream No Man's Sky for
on the tide. Blind in noxious degradation.
So, you know, if people are interested in that, like joining in for that, feel free. But other than that, I'm trying to think of what else to do. Maybe Noida. That's always an option. That's when I've been wanting to return to for a while. Or the wagon driver there just freaking out for a moment upon hearing it. But there's that. Could start Silk Song. Been kind of giving that a bit of leeway in case, you know, or just in case so I don't spoil people. Do that. Oh no. Any suggestions? Let's go ahead. This has more damage. And a higher crit. Let's go for this. Fine with me. That puts us in position for this. Speaking of the snuggly kitten, by the way, she's finally taking a nap over there, but she was staring me down for a bit. Just like curious what I was doing when I was messing with the audio. Oh, I forgot to throw on lunch. Well, take him out. Go to do this. You can actually afford to do that. Then let's put that on. Because that'll allow us to try and de-stress with it. Much easier. Good resist on all three. Take the stuff. Alright. To get our own stuff. Binding shadows again. It's like your bounty hunter has a Molotov trigger. Back to the front. Brian. How you doing? Get the extra resist in there. That's a good stress heal. Pure weapons. Finish it off.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Well, any meal plans for the week? Anything specific I should say? Or just gonna, you know, see what calls out to you at the store. Oh, I need to get... Speaking of stuff that calls out, I need to... I kinda had a hankering for making some more chilies too. Also, I just realized what you meant by wisdom's removed, Dion. Jeez. I am just out of it from having to scramble for everything. I hope you're feeling alright after that. I remember how terrible that was. Sorry it took me a second for that to click there. Yeah, fair enough. Those also just are always good options, you know, for being very feeling and everything. Hey, Datello. Yeah, very sorry about missing that for a second, Neil. Like I said before, I'm just completely out of it right now. A little bit from just the scramble I had to do. I really do hope you're not feeling too awful after that. We got a bomb to throw. Same. That was a whole lot of fun, Brian. We're definitely gonna have to turn that into like just a community game for like all of our communities there, because that's an awesome. Whoa. Let's see. Let's go for the fake face here. Also, another game, actually a buddy, you know, mentioned, like a buddy I know in, from before I started streaming everything, what? Okay, so it requires the stress stick, you know, okay, Heat is actually a very good option too. Tell him. Let's see what it is. Like, that's one, that could be a whole lot of fun as well. In that same vein. Oh. Let's go ahead and take a second. See if you guys want a character named after you, by the way.
Steady yourself.
That don't already have one. Brian, I know, has the Jester here. And Bernie has the Man-at-Arms.
Take heart and do not relent.
Well, I think we have it. Let's get actually 2 more fights. That'll be good. I do need to make sure, yeah, we have a combat item open.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for
There we go.
inaction.
Okay. Should be brigands here. Oh, no. Yes. We got just the thing for these. Move that dog. A dagger to the mosquitoes.
A promising development.
Reverie back here with the ball. Alright. It's good. A little bit of extra resources. Never a bad option. Especially when it's a free fight like that.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
See you later, Brian. Let's see. Go ahead and take the negative relationship here with myself and the bounty. We can afford it. Get a ton. But first, do we deal with the fishmonger? We don't need to cut your own daggers here. Drag him forward. Potentially. We just
Malaise. Measured and
There we
steady.
go. We gotta kill him next turn. Dodge, retreat. So if you can dodge the knife coming your way. Now let's go throw that. Throw that dodge and a big old shot for the body. Let's go with my alright. Fine. Well, I'm gonna have to use an accelerant here. Alright. Don't like doing that. Feels like a waste, but gets rid of the line. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead. I still forgot to put on lunch. Very distracting. Sure. Move me. I dare you. I like having food. Also, take a photo. Heal Holly. Not too bad. Let's go to pirouette. Good heal. Go to binding. Definitely need that final, or that upgrade on the mastery to make it cheaper. Alright. And a big old shock.
Greater threats await those who
I've been
dare.
ignoring the idea. Okay, that's actually really good. I've been ignoring the idea of putting Bounty Hunter on the burn teams because he doesn't do it himself. I really should. Okay, these don't kind of serrated. Do we have any serrated? Oh, we do. We have this trap. So we can use that. That'll give her a bleed. Yeah, we'll remove pick to the face. Actually, yeah, we remove pick to the face because the dagger throw is going to have more utility. We give him the bandages. Give an extra bump. There we go. That actually sets us up properly here. Alright. To the end. Okay. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. No dodge. No block.
Incremental,
Let's go ahead and empower.
but deadly all the same.
Alright. Small hit. For a big payoff there. So we also removed a dodge token. Ow. Hold it. I would like to be in good health. Couldn't have the bounty hunter try and drag it forward. Okay. Well, you know what? A lunge does it. Alright. Come on, big you. There we go. Let's see. We'll go to new. Skewer, good resist on the bleed. Stressful pleasant. Got Pearl back. So we have something to use back here. Let's use that to get rid of that dodge. Alright. You know what? Dead at night. Get stealth so we can ignore the block. Use a sack stab to
Agony
allow us to do
by
more.
accumulation.
Oh, that is not great. That's not great at all. Okay. Face. Okay, we're doing this. Blotting powders. Okay, heal. Heal wet. Good bleed there. Okay. We countered the stress. I need to get rid of that fatigue in some form or fashion. Nope.
A righteous
Guard for
action.
you. Let's go ahead. Fake black. Hurry. And he's healed still. Thank you. Full heal is very good. Come on for the bottom. Lunge will finish him off. But so will dagger. The only maybe. No, actually, it may have a better chance to run. Unfortunate. 65% chance to kill. Slither is fine. Let's go ahead. Shot. There. Keep healing people up. Good heal. Lead, okay. Let's do this. It kills
A steady subtraction, an
Going on with just
invariable
solo.
result.
Let's do Dead at Night. I want us to be very healed up. Just in case. Okay, good resist. You know, yeah, we're getting finishes and all. Okay, we got some blood.
Modest homespun comforts are still
Alright.
something to cling to.
Yuri gets a bit of fatigue. Nice.
A
Not so
raiding
nice.
party has struck.
We have not visited this. Not visited this. Or this one.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
What do you have? Okay, you're dedicated to position 2, but you do have Inspiring Cry. You are alien. You have Infant Bleed, so you can be put in position 3. Good. Let's slowly move the leper
Distribute
over.
your champions judiciously.
Who has break, so they have some damage. They have purge, which is useful. They have ruin, which can help their damage. Okay. Also, dancer's balance. That's actually really good, by the way, for a left. The extra move resist really will help. And we send Plague Doc over, actually. Plague Doc here does have a heal. Good. That's just what we need. We're gonna just send them slowly over time. Should be able to reach everything in time. Set the
A
route
shrouded
here.
coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
I do need to do this.
Shored up
Get
against
partisans
incursion.
at least.
For tonight, at least.
Let's see, that's 5. Oh, if I didn't do partisans, we could have actually gotten this. But I want that on an underground point as well, so it's not too bad.
Planning and
we definitely want
mindfulness,
that.
as vital to survival as sharpened
Strong
steel.
shackles is very good. That'll actually be very good if we get someone we don't want moving whatsoever. Especially in a dance comp, actually. Where they can still
Learn what
function.
can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. What do we need to upgrade? Nemesis would be a very good upgrade. I'm actually tempted to go ahead and unlock this so we could go for a boss fight. Malediction is a boss shredder. Though to be fair, so is this. That's 6 damage burn. And copying my burn over to the target. Areas are we going through? We're going through the shroud currently.
Dig deep.
In the tank.
Find
Okay.
the metal to meet this day's demands.
I was just trying to think, because if we got the librarian and we could copy our burn to him, that would actually be really strong. But let's instead go with this. Right? Pirouette would be very good. Who do we have up at?
Who
This is
remains
the
come morning?
So,
Who numbers
Unchained
among the
Abomination
fallen?
is really good for shuffling. We can technically replace myself with him. He'll be a healer and stress healer, actually. But we're gonna have to go underground. So that's the real question. This is actually very good. That sets up with Solo, actually. But we probably want Fade to Black. Alright, we do Fade to Black. We actually are gonna do Lunge. Definitely want the upgraded heal. And I think we're fine without that. Let's go with Animesis here to get this off sooner. Alright.
Conventional fare, but
Definitely
fairly
gonna want
priced.
more clotting powders. We'll grab some whiskey. Alright, unfriendly, we fixed that. And we go to the shroud. I want to keep the baubles in case we see a merchant. We see a merchant, I can potentially get nets. And the trinket for making use of nets, actually.
Propriety
I
floats
should say.
listless on the tide, brined in
Alright, you see a
noxious
merchant.
degradation.
I definitely am going to need more mastery, so let's go for all the fights on the way to him. That'll also
Rare
get me
opportunity.
the potential
Let us
to
advance
stay
unimpeded.
purchase a class trinket. That could be really strong. That is perfect timing.
Destiny will not be denied.
That's a fatigue heal. We need that. Alright, and everyone else is good. Yeah, we definitely need that right now. Alright, both you are neutral. Let's have Gregory take the negative. Alright, Fishmonger, you're the first one to go if I can. Our ability. Lunge me. Let's go to solo.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Our bounty hunter will hopefully be able to deal with the spawn. Perfect. They didn't get anything that will help them dodge it. Good miss. And give him a good old...
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, Gregory. Finale.
Take heart and do not relent.
Here, what? Back we go. And a Beastus right after this. Get a few smelling salts here. Like cytokinesis, but much more dangerous. Death blow. There we go. Alright. One more. That's an acceptable amount of health. Binding shadows to pull us forward. Get the mastery. Ooh. Get a buttressing band. That's actually very good. And I think if that's the case, we give that to her. And Bravery will take this, because he's always going to be in the back for the most part. There's very few, like, unless we're setting up for specifically finale, he's back there, so it matters more. We'll save... Do I save the blood? Or do we bloodlust it? I think we bloodlust him to help prevent the fatigue. Alright. And immediately we go for, well, first off. There we go. Now we go for a second step. Oh, that's a mistake for you. Alright. Let's do pirouette. Enemy is ready. Of course they stun. Okay, well he's bleeding at least. That's actually good in this case. Go do that. Alright. I did not get blinded, which is great. Go to weaken you. beast is... Oh. They all drop.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
That's not horrible for where we're going to be going anyways. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, easy fight. Well, stun central, but easy fight. That's one crit. Let's go to do this. Nice. Let's
Hold fast,
oh, there's a
for
trick
who
for me.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Yes, keep shuffling the occultist who wants to be cool. Surely end up going fine for you. We're just gonna take them out.
A petty hindrance.
Alright. Try and set him up. I'm actually gonna have to heal here. Huh. Go to pirouette. Okay, we got a blue there. There we go. Good resist. No escape. Alright. Fun. Alley. Oh. I was really hoping for a kill there.
One less obstacle in our path.
Well. Let's just pull them forward. Keep pulling them up.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
This up. Unfortunate.
A master stroke.
Good crit. Well, we had the guaranteed crit. And we're just doing this so Burgery here can get the flow.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. I'm gonna fade to black. At least get some of that fatigue.
In crisis, no gain is
All right.
insignificant.
Burn res is not bad. That'll help in the sprawl. And we definitely need to go
Safe
here either
passage
way.
along this stretch.
Rest heal.
A welcome reprieve.
Should have some good bobbles. Alright. Not enough though. Not near enough. It's interesting. Okay, so that lets Hellion sit in position 2 as a bleeder very effectively. That would have been awesome. That really was kind of what I was after. Nautical compass is good. Extra bleed dealt. Range skills being upgraded is not bad. 20% is nothing to scoff at. It's the same as this. But we don't have that many range skills. What else could we grab here that would be good? Salt barrel. The loom. Okay. We can get behind that. Let's grab the loom.
Anything that lets us travel further is
The
worth
loom
the
is
cost.
really good. Wait. Shift click to set. Okay. That's interesting. I wish I had seen that. I would have grabbed the extra damage relic. Oh yeah, that was added in the most recent update. Also, fair enough. All right, we need some stress healing.
Tonight, we sleep beneath
Here,
the sinister
Chatterbox.
moon.
What's the game trying to say about me there?
Who remains come
Wolf
morning?
sees a chatterbox.
Who numbers among the fallen?
Alright. Oh, well, speaking of stress healing. Go ahead and do that. Smoke some pipe weed. Debuff res for you. Debuff res for you. Extra health for you. Got bombs. I need to get rid of this. The negative damage does kind of hurt. That's okay. Actually, I haven't seen many gaunts, really. This is actually fine. I mean, it's technically beneficial in some ways. Alright. Definitely need those powders for the next area. Salt barrel actually would have been a very good purchase too. Because it produces these. Go with sack stab. Face slap. Alright, that one's near. We can easily prevent all of these from eating if we just kill them all at once. So let's weaken them all. Alright. That's actually fine. That gives us an option. Let's do... That one's low enough, we're not too worried about it. Okay. There we go. Inspiring tool. That. Need one more. This is gonna kill no matter which one it hits. It's fine. But that gets us the full empowerment.
The slow suffering begins.
have a chance to kill the orcs? One off. Okay, good.
Agony
None of them
by
ate.
accumulation.
Alright. That's perfect because of this. Go to remove it there. Okay, relax. It's not too bad. And okay, you're past it. I wanted to make sure we didn't want him to finish them all off. Alright. You all believe.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Alright,
It is ours
in
now.
supplies. Which is not bad, actually. We have really gotten a lot. I'm trying to think. Depending on our setup.
Rewards.
Yeah, we want the
only.
cash.
Resignation.
Yeah, we want that cash.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
That's gonna be a lot, and potentially some good trinkets. Okay. Scrap bomb is nice. Tapeweed is good. That's some decent supplies. Okay. That would have also been good, but it
Destiny
luckily is
will
just
not be
quirks.
denied.
Which makes it not as important.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Though it is very good. We're gonna get a few fights in here. Okay, so no leap. We'll go for the kill on the one in third position.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright. There we go. That's a big hit. Let's go ahead and battle. Oh, I was actually hoping that would give the other power. Alright. Blood supplies.
A slow suffering begins.
Go. Pirouette. Or detonate. That'll set up for pirouette next turn. Perfect. Ow. Okay. Please quit with the bleeds. Yeah, we do this. We go and cure that. Stop. Alright. Now we get pirouette. wait, we didn't upgrade. Fair enough. I forgot we upgraded lunge instead. Wait, the black triangle lined up. And good old enemy side.
Excellent work.
That'll finish them all.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I think I have enough in supplies. I'm trying to think. Did this inn have underground access? I don't think it did. I think that's part of what annoys me. That is amazing. Starting with stealth on a grave robber who's already under Night Sworn. Very good. Okay. We actually want to do this. That. That'll get rid of the block, or the guard. Nearly kill him here. Don't want that drummer living. Okay. Well, our poor bounty hunter here is going to take a lot of damage. But and finish them all.
Early results are encouraging. The slow suffering begins.
He needs a heal. Try and get a crit heal. Unfortunately, no, but we did give him the block. Do that.
A small foundation of
okay,
trust.
we got the crit heal. We definitely got it there. Let's go and there we go. Enemies is ready. You don't get a turn.
Agony by accumulation.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, we go to this one. That sets him up. Oh, we got that guaranteed crit there. Don't mind if I do. That's all of them did. Alright, well, let's just go ahead play solo.
The smallest variable
Play
can
a
make
tune
all
for
the
the way out.
difference.
No escape to the corpse here. Because why not?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
There we go. I really need the Crimson Curse for myself.
We are the flame,
'Cause I can
burning
easily
brightly
set up,
for all the world to see.
And that would give us a healer that we always have fatigue heal. As long as I keep bloodlusting myself. I may try. If we don't get it here, I may try and Crimson Curse main. So we're gonna go ahead and make this one vulnerable. You do not get to act on that. Oh. Not for long. Alright. Robot has a chance to kill here. Let's go for it. Okay. Bring in skewer. Let's see. Fade Black does get the kill. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want him acting. Let's pirouette. Good double hit. Enemy sick.
Another impediment. Cleared with
Thank you
impunity.
for the follow, Yoda. Glad you're included. I very much appreciate it. Actually, if we just chop this one, it's dead. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's send it back to it.
The work continues.
Alright. Fade Black to set up combos. And a blind. Let's go ahead and just heal up. I have a lower health pool. So let's do that. That's good. Oh, we got a firebomb for it. There. Firing. Heal up. There we go. Alright. Got some blood.
However dilapidated,
We got
this
some
inn might
cellar.
still serve honorably.
Not too much fatigue. We got plenty of inn supplies.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
I'm gonna have to do this.
Anticipate,
Because I
adapt.
forgot there.
and reposition.
Alright. They're moving. I forgot to move them last time, I think. This doesn't have the underground access, correct? I just want to double check that real quick.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
So what we're gonna do... Let's move
Be
right
mindful.
there
Travel on foot is not without
with
risk.
the Vestal. We're probably gonna return to this inn. So let's move Hardislav back there. Probably need him. These guys will have to handle that fight down there. And then we're gonna prioritize after we unlock this one, or this underground travel. We're gonna prioritize going down to here, and then getting down to this final one. We really need those unlocked. Well, final two. We need these unlocked so I can safely travel through. Otherwise, I may have a mad scramble to some of these. Okay, so because this one doesn't have
Without
underground
tail,
travel, we're not going to
there
put
can be no
anything
tooth.
too important here. Oh, you know what? This would be good to put on an underground travel. What do we do? The Wainwright, maybe? Yeah, let's do the Wainwright here.
Supply lines and swords.
Oh,
This is how wars
okay,
are
so that's how
won.
you get the in-storage. Alright, it's an upgrade. Alright, so we're gonna do this. What do we have?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Very good. Let's see. Oh, here we go. That's necessary. I am gonna grab that. There's the powders. That is going to allow
Planning
us
and mindfulness,
to
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
supplies out. I would like the wolf pet. It's really good, but I don't think we have any luxury gear. Yeah, we don't. Well, we had the loot, but this is actually more important. Having this thing allows us to constantly have a supply of powders, which is going to matter more. We can travel back here if we get a trophy or a pet. We still got plenty of supplies. Let's do... We're going to trade out... Ooh. We trade out Audrey. I think we trade out the bounty hunter for now. They're in a good position. We're not too worried about them. They don't fully synergize with this team setup anyways.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
We're gonna go ahead. This may seem like a waste because of this, or we want those in supplies, but we do need that. This gives us someone with pretty good health. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Bon Viant and Selfish, so they're just negative 5% each. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Not really, but hey. Alright, so we only have one blood, so I'm not going to use it to try and transform us. Alright. Use that to try and get out of unfriendly a little bit. We got some whiskey here to help with that. Any of these... Strange Sapper could be good. That could actually be very good. We may grab that. Go ahead and give Bigby that. I want to always be giving the rule out. Or the slimy mold. The chance for a quirk is actually very good. Let's do that. Let's do this. I think Audrey's gonna get swapped out here. Oh. Okay, interesting. One second, I need to shuffle something around. Alright. Just need to do this real quick because one of my docs is not working right. There we go. Okay. There. travel back here. We're definitely going to Siren's Call, though.
Trenches and tents. The
Um,
front lines of a war that was never fought.
Alright, Big B. You are going unchained. Because we want the ability to shuffle more easily. And this really helps. Also, this gives us the stress healing and the extra supplementary heal. Okay, this removes the chance for a second stress. That's actually pretty good. Also, it gives us the empowerment. He's actually got all of his baseline skills he needs except for this. We do need Beast File. Beast File is just very strong, and it sets up for Instinct right here. Which is definitely what we want. I am actually very tempted to go ahead and grab Encore. Let's see. What else could we grab here? That's good. This removes block, which is a great option. Shadow Fade gives us some power. Honestly, kind of want Glint in the Dark for the stealth piercing, but we already have that, so it's not an immediate need. All right, so that just what does this do? Okay, gives enhanced dodge. That thought could be a strong one. Finale, though, I think I feel like that's the best one for now, because it allows us, even if we don't set up the combo, to always benefit from the bleed. And I think that's good for now. We want to save the rest. Alright. That's enough time wasted. Let's just go ahead. Take off Icar, throw on Beast File. And they're good to go. There we go. Okay. Nice.
Tried and tested.
We respect each other,
A bomb
and
to
that's
be
actually a
counted
really
on.
good one. Empower. Nice. So I can empower someone else and empower myself at the same time. I like that. Okay.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
We don't have the baubles, so
It is low indeed.
the
To
hoarder's
profit in
pointless.
destruction.
Mosquitoes. Let's go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, we didn't get that, so we can do that, and that's the benefit here. Oh, wait. He had my bombs. I guess we're saving Accelerant. I need that. Bear trap for bleed. Let's just do this. Buttressing band is gone.
On to the next.
Let's benefit. There we go. We've got Animesis set up, so it's not a big deal. should we go ahead and apply them? We try for the bleeds on everything. Oh, we did? Okay, well, it didn't matter. As long as I don't forget to use the accelerant the second time, good to go. Okay. Oh. Well, you know, extra benefit. We got a little bit of relationship.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay. That's something for Big B for sure, because he's starting in the front. Go ahead and put the grenade there. Accelerant there. We're good to go. Nice, nice.
Let
Always
us
love
hope
giving
their
some- or getting
desperation
some
can be
bandage units.
eased.
Let's see. We can afford the light loss.
An unexpected find.
Good food.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is
else do we
tomorrow's
have here?
regret.
Ooh. The hospital is not a bad option. But we can get the fight here and get the assistance encounter without the damage to the party.
This is no place for
So
decent
that actually
folk.
works out better. Alright.
Look upon their noble struggle
Here's some oil.
and be humbled by it.
Go ahead and take. Should want the in supplies. That's a good amount. 24 is very respectable. Or respectable. Respectable. No, respectable.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
This will allow us to get the fatigue healing. Resolve here. Just get what stress healing we can.
Well done.
Go for the crit there. See if we can get another stress heal somewhere. Alright. And one more bomb. I forget if that actually does give the mastery. Let's
The
see.
past is gone.
Nope.
Let it
So we don't
die.
get the mastery, we get all the other supplies. So that's still worth it. We'll have an overabundance of mastery once I get this, or these ends set up.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Let's see. This costs relics, okay. Well, we need that going. That would also be good to remove, but it's not as needed. That's 10%. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab this. I think Rebree's the one who's going to take a break. So let's do that. We'll just get a little bit of stress healing there. That will let us, It will let us use myself for a little bit longer. Okay.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both. Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
I hate that. It just had to give us that.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Alright. Those two will arrive. Let's go ahead and send the highwaymen up here. Because I'm pretty sure we got the mastery unlocked there. Or like the extra mastery. So let's see. First things first. Go ahead and do that. Just get rid of the fatigue. Ooh. Case in point about not buying a pet, by the way. That's awesome. That is actually extremely good. Resistance piercing means all my debuffs are just that much more consistent. Which really helps. We'll save the rest of the food, that's probably good. But that really does help a lot. Especially with the occultist, because that means swapping to malediction is just that much stronger of a boss killer. Because it guarantees we can land malediction after a certain point.
Behold,
and because it's tinkering items, that's also what I want.
Ruined
on the cart.
and
Let's go for the
aflame.
fight. But yeah, that really opens up trinket options as well. That means all our debuff trinkets are that much more effective too. Okay, nope. We fight. We fight fanatics. Fanatic is on the prowl. Clearly. Clearly he's the one who's leading this place. With how much fire is around here. Alright. We're gonna try and set up for Anabesis. That's kind of my game plan, is like setting up for one move in particular. Okay, perfect. We have it available. Now let's just remove all dodges.
Mistimed, misdirected.
But we do that, so we're a bit better off. And we wait for absolute. We use it right here. Even better. Alright. Enemy system. Give them the poke. Okay. You. I don't really want to move, but do this. They're still in a good position. This one.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Nice. Good hit. It allows just a very quick finish here. we go. Bit of backlash for that attack.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
We definitely want to upgrade the Vestal a lot. I did say I wanted to clean my throat.
Up ahead,
Let's go get the
of our
vintage
regrettable research.
that the ancestors will bring. Let's go raid his stockpiles. Alright. Give it to me. Oh. Combat item. Yeah, we'll do this one first.
Scavenge what you can, and be
Okay, it is
off
the
once
blood.
more.
I like that. That is going to be useful for boss fights. Okay, we have no guaranteed fights, so let's just take the supplies. And 4 grenades, because we'll be going right down below as soon as we hit this inn. Okay, we take just a bit of
An unexpected find.
or I guess we get cheese, apples, and potatoes. That's tasty. We're gonna want that. Uh-oh. Fair enough, laudanum's a concoction. That actually works. That should be the trader. Get rid of the flame here. And we're gonna actually want these and the bandages here soon. Let's get rid of 3 in supplies. There. Let's head out. The real... I guess I should... we'll head back up to the owl attachment if we don't just end up placing it on...
Modest
Or, like,
homespun
setting up a
comforts are still
area
something to
otherwise.
cling to.
Rummager is amazing. Good job, Big B. You're really getting us
Dig
that
deep.
blueprint.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Alright. Hold fast, everyone. Inn is under attack. Well, other than the leper being in the very back, this is not bad. Alright. We started off with a mag. Good. Then we follow up with we just do if it bleeds. Go for the husk. Sadly, mosquitoes can't bleed. Well, there's a stun. The leper slowly moves up to typhus. He slowly advances, ready to cut them down. And Renault here will just deal with mosquitoes. Okay. They were already stunned, so that's actually good. It sucks though because it just moved our leper back again. Poor leper. He just wants to get to the front so he can swing his weapon. Poor typhus. Alright. They are actually dead. Bulwark of Fate. We draw the fire away from the combo here. And we don't want our Hellion being moved back, so let's just use Rehead. Set up here. Alright. Deal with the mosquitoes.
The work continues.
Oh, that's all. I would have thought the Plague Doctor could move more than one.
An opportunity
Swing right here.
squandered.
Well. Move up. That pulls it forward, that's good. Perfect. Poor lepers really can't get out of the back line though. Alright. One more shot for good measure. I guess we do Radiance to help mitigate the bleed. That's probably what we want to do so we don't die. Ruin? No, we move up. Finally Typhus can actually get involved. Alright, go to Magrain here. Remove the corpse, move this one up. Radiant, or the Bulwark of Fate. Go ahead and get the bleed, just shove in the air. Quit setting up dodging yourself. Leper worked, or Typhus worked so hard to get up here. The least you can do is not try and dodge his attack list. As he tries to break you. There. Let's go and do this.
This road cannot
Good
be
heal.
walked alone.
And that was actually worth it. It was probably more help to spend that than to let them block.
Straightforward
You know, try and block.
and effective.
There we go.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
We get an extra mastery. Okay. Oh. Let's see.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
We're at 3 mastery. Let's go
An
and do
army
this.
cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
We're gonna go ahead and do that. For our Vestal, we're gonna be taking 2 underground passages. We got tons of supplies for this. So now's the time. Audrey, do we send in Audrey? Yeah. We go ahead and put her up for now. go ahead and take this. Oh. Okay. Let's put this here. We'll take this back. We will give her... We'll give her some bombs. For later. Alright. We take
Relief
Gia.
for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Off guard is kind of bad. Tactical thinker, though, is very good. Alright, you have Divine Grace. You have Judgment. You have Mace Bash, which is not bad. What do we set you up as?
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Alright. Can I sell here? We cannot. Okay, so that's interesting. So we can only sell at merchants. Mantra is good. Consecration would be needed, or we need to grab both the consecrations, though, I believe, right? Oh, we already have one. Okay. Divine Comfort's also very good. What would we be removing? Illumination would be nice, but not as needed. Menstruations is probably a strong one for going down underground. Let's grab Mantra, though. Let's grab Consecration of Light. On Bravery here. Did we grab anything? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Encore. I feel like it's time for Encore. And we will take off. Yeah, you're about to blow people up, Brian. Don't you worry. Alright. Big B will take the gloves here. I'm awake. Don't you worry. I'm just really trying to think out what we need, you know? It's one of those moments where you really want to plan ahead. Because this place has killed so many runs. I don't want it to happen again. Okay. Let's see. Steak and spuds. Ability to breathe. Let's give this lion. Get that. We'll take off Judgment. Oh. Yeah, we'll put on Mantra. We'll take off Consecration of Fortitude here. way we still have an attack potentially. We have the Mace Bash for worst case scenarios mainly. Okay. You've got the fire. I've got the bleed cutters. Let's... Yeah. That's good. That's as good as we're gonna get. We're gonna take a quick break so I can get up and stretch, and everyone else can as well. I'll run an ad during it, but we'll be right back. Also need to go grab a snack real quick. I'm actually quite hungry. But yeah. We'll be right back here, let the end soothe us. And then it's to the underground. But I will see everyone in just a few minutes here. Also, I didn't see it, but thank you for the hydrate, Brian. Real quick. Before it's over. There you go. And I'll go refill this too afterwards. So that works. That reminds me of it. So thank you. Anyways, be right back. Alright, and we're back. I really need to grab a snack there. Oh, and refill my water. Alright. Here we are. Hardy. Oh, how you doing? I stopped in early. How's your Darkest Dungeon save going? I stopped in a little bit earlier, but got busy fixing issues. So didn't get a chance to say hey. Here's the hydrate again. In case you didn't see the first one, Brian. Okay. Let us go down into
What
the depths.
fresh provocation will the day bring?
Whoa. Yeah, these guys are gonna have to make a run for this.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope
Let's go
for
and
their
send
safe
them out.
arrival.
I almost didn't notice that. Dude, awesome! Wait, so you bullied the Crocs, but the servants nearly got you. It sounds about right, to be honest. It really does sound right.
Once
Travel
more
here.
into the earth.
We'll go pick up our duelist, actually. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd definitely do it.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Yeah, I just grabbed a hunk of cheese as a snack.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous
We did
night soil
skills right.
of
Yes.
1,000 corpses.
How close are you? I'm guessing you're still in the Barrens, because I think there's 2 Crocs for the Baron, right? One guarding each key. Alright, actually, I need to... How am I doing that? I need to use the accelerant on me.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That's the whole reason for being down. Alright, we'll still try for this one. And let's go ahead and set up the concentration like we're at it. Alright.
A promising development.
Oh. You just need to kill him, okay. I mean, I'd still want to use the accelerant here, but that's good to know. I actually don't have to go there first. That's just to make these easy. Hey, once the Baron's dead, that's a huge... He's one of the huge hurdles, I feel like. I think the second one is easier. I want to say, because that's the Viscount, if I remember right. Who is much easier overall. In my opinion, at least, over the Baron. Do this. Bash him over the head.
response. In this world, wealth is
Isn't that your first time going through the Crimson Court, by the way, Hardy? Or is it just... or have you done it before? I don't know if you ever mentioned that. I know you said it's been a while since you played before.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Hearts is always nice. There's a bleed res right here. Who has the most bleed res right now? 20, 30, 60. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna give this here. Big B. Fine. You'll be taking some hits, so let's do that. Okay. Fair enough. What's that on you, actually? What? It goes to Jania. I don't know why I had that on Bree here. Does it heal? As much as I wish I could make the Jester heal with the power of music. Go to do, or just do a chain slap here. One more bomb.
Early results are encouraging.
Make good use of those accelerants. Actually, he's passive, or he's actually craving the blood, so we need to make sure to give him some. It's slimes here, so they actually blight instead of bleed. So let's do this. Okay. Let me just fix this real quick. Blightens instead of bleed. Immediately gets the surgeon. Okay. We will be fighting this. I feel like this is a great team for this. Well, isn't that a starting? Alright. Give him Bloodsuckers blood. Let's go to use Binding Shadows first. Battle Belt. Still powerful. It's a 40% chance. Just give it to me. I guess I'm getting my... There we go, finally. All it took was Big D getting stunned for it. Well then. Alright, we're doing Consecration of Light. updated. Once more. Enemy system.
Lethality writ large.
There we go. The spook in the shadows is dead. There's plenty of chances to get more stacks here. Also, Monk. So he's now dead. Actually, this one is too. Okay. Works out. Go to do that. We'll set up for it. Let's go and do this. Go ahead and lock it for myself. Alright. Big guy is a little worrying. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, thank you. You took the wicket. Good. Alright. Let's go and do a battle ballad. Up. Alright. Big ol' enemy system. Get our bunk in. That is gonna cause problems. Let's go ahead and use Sanctuary here. We're gonna go ahead and heal ourselves up.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, good. I don't know.
The slow suffering begins. Okay. Now we're getting another encore. Another enemy that'll stack up here. So yours guard or the block. So we can go ahead and remove that. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Another good dodge. Shuffling them back to try and, A, get rid of any slime, but also to try and generate the environment. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this now. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Just enough to not go to death's door. Okay. Combo. We're gonna set up for Infernality. Alright, time for a solo. Come on. Alright. Get out of here. We'll be executing him in a moment.
This is no time to falter.
Alright. Quickly. Deal with that. We can't be leaving him with any loss.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We actually have a guaranteed kill with sack stab. I thought we did. Turns out, I was mistaken.
An interminable conflict.
Okay. We still
Well done.
dodge for greed. We need to keep off that door here. That's actually perfect. This gives us stealth as well. One more bonk. Okay. Fade black. Alright. Deal with this one. Big one gets the goal. Alright, let's heal up. Thank you. Don't want to run into a road battle and get screwed over.
A righteous action.
There we go. There's the surgeon down. Okay, well that's decent. The apron is good. I do still like it on myself. So let's do this. Reverie will take the bleeder heads. Left to right. Right is right. Uh-huh. Right is right into another road battle, I mean. Please no, I have to break my bombs. Good. That's all as the team.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Not bad. good for a leper. Alright. Got some powders. Got some slimes. Go ahead and do this. Move them up. Let's go. Get that preemptive police set. Consecration right here is perfect. This spot's gonna be constant shelter. I guess they do bleed down here, so both powders are good. Alright, we got the speed. Huge good. Cytokinesis. No other slime cures. Alright. Let's ban them out with another sack stab. Grip. Alright, breathe.
Agony by accumulation.
Destroy them all. Alright. A bonk is not quite deserved just yet. Let's go and do this. They bring one back. Alright. Let's go ahead with another sack stab. Crit kills. Let's see if we get one. We don't. Yeah, we'll go to bonk. Could have overkill, but hey. Alright. Hurry up. Well, you got an emote for that one. Something cubes, maybe. What do now here? The big slime. Wires are full of this. There we go. Just bonk the corpse. Move that one so we have full access here. We get some trinkets for it. There we go. Actually, you know what? With the Surgeon's Apron, encoring myself here is just free healing. Or people. Keep slapping the slime. There we go.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Okay. That is actually perfect. Alright, first off. This is now going to our jester. And Jania will take some bombs. That is perfect though, because that allows us to completely like just stack up and power much quicker. That's gonna be insane actually. I feel like. I always like that trinket. Oh wait, why were those not stacked? Okay. But I love that trinket. Or that combat item. It lets us
Paint the walls with this necrotic corrosion.
Constantly move.
And let us be off quickly.
So like for getting, you know, stuff like this, now we get an empower. Now, battle battle, we have the chance for another empower there. Let's go ahead and do a sack stab. Like, that is actually really, really alright. Excuse me, move first. Really? You had to blind me? Oh, come on! Dang mosquitoes. Alright, nope.
Agony by accumulation.
We're not having that. Get out of here. The lot of you. And bonk. We don't tolerate that. Making me use 2 bombs for a job that should just be 1. No, thank you. Alright. This is... We guessed right on the path.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Res piercing is nice. That is good. I can guarantee that crit too. At some point. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna have to get rid of some stuff here. We'll get rid of the burn heal. We'll get rid of the soothing poultice. Get rid of the sensor. Toss the powders. We'll get more of those later. And we'll toss the burr. Because honestly, I never use this thing. We're keeping the shimmering powder for Audrey. That will give us a free stealth at the start. Set up for a very powerful lunge immediately. Get rid of bandages. We already have a stack there. Make it to the end. Okay.
However dilapidated, this eon might still serve honorably.
Very good. Devout. Awesome. More rummagers. Everything is
Let
harder.
us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Contagion release.
The
Okay.
enemy is on the move.
Well, I wanted to head there anyways. We also want to head there. Hardislav, go ahead and help that.
Be mindful. Travel on
Same with our
foot is
grave
not
robber,
without
actually.
risk.
And then we'll send the plague doc up. They'll help with that one. We need to head down here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I guess we're leaving this in. The Corvid's Eye can go burn for all I care. We take that. Because we need to save this in.
Moving
All the
alone
ends
in
and past
hostile
rough knows we need
territory.
it.
Let us hope for
Wait.
their safe arrival.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't make that mistake. Don't. That was almost bad. That was almost very bad. Hey, Ludicrous, how's it going? Doing good. Doing good. Actually got a good run in Kingdoms going right now. Let's go ahead and set up a... We've got 2 mastery places. Do I want to go ahead and set up a surgeon's place?
Experience,
Like a
however
field
painful,
hospital.
is the greatest teacher of all.
That's the question. 4, 5. We had just enough. Yeah, doing great so far. We wouldn't have enough to equip this, but that's fine. We can do that next time. So let's do this.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Alright. Let's get the healing fatigue. Actually, we have enough. What am I saying? It's not that expensive. Well, it is.
Supply
It is
lines
now.
and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay. I do like how that changes. Alright. Who are we swapping out here? Bravery's good to stay. I guess we swap myself out. Let's swap out Jania. Yeah, this works better as a team. I can get some more fatigue heals soon. Yeah, that ping's gonna be awful, Hardy. I am enjoying this, Luna. It is not, I will say, it is very different
will the day bring?
in how it plays to Darkest Dungeon 1. The Kingdoms is the most similar to it, but it still plays different. I like it. Combat feels good for the most part. I have a few gripes with it, but nothing major.
Each improvement,
Like nothing
a
that I
new
would say
variable
detracts
in
from
the
the game as a
equation
whole.
of your fate.
And they've clearly put a lot of like effort trying to keep all the characters feeling good too. Because they've actually recently done whole reworks for all of them, except for Leper and Hellion, who are theirs are planned. They just didn't have them done yet. Okay. we want Slam. Let's see, what is Instinct? Back 3, okay. Yeah, we want Slam here. We want that. Let's go ahead and get, Mastery here. That'll be fine. We've already got our pads set up, so that's not an issue. I've played off and on since Kingdoms first came out. Haven't beat any Kingdom yet, but that's more because of misplays or just rotten luck. Rotten luck meaning, like, you know, fights at wrong times, multiple crits on one character, stuff like that. Alright, let's see. This guarantees crit. Okay. I am taking that. Guaranteed crits are awesome. And let's go ahead and max out coup de grace. Okay, what are you removing for that? Probably again. For now. Actually, let's remove meditation. That's good. Okay. Honestly, a whole lot of stuff. Anything from, like, Battle Brothers and Darkest Dungeon to stuff like Mech Warrior. To, like, Souls-like. It really depends. I play a bit of everything. Let's see. And which character did you end up buying, Hardy? That is... It seems like you're always getting thrown into NA servers. With the ping that it sets you at. Or, like, sets, people at. Do we still have someone with bombs? No. So, let's do this. Get the accelerant. She's not going to end up at less speed, so we'll do that. She's already at 9 speed. I think that's good. What do you think of them so far? I know you're playing with lag, so probably not too much, but... yeah, we need to rush them up. So...
The last remnants of the Great Dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Come on. We send her up. We have to rush for the final one. Final 2, actually. That's fine. We may not have to give up a single inn. It may be good. This is escalation 2. But... better rush someone over to swap them out so we can give a better team member there. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Hey, that is all that matters, right? At least when it comes to that. As long as you're still winning, it's good, right? Okay. True. Let's go ahead and get moving. We do not know what basically anything here is. We're gonna head up first.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
One second. One moment here. There we go. That should do it. Sorry. I had to handle one thing there. Let me just make sure it went through. Alright. Sorry, I'm just having to figure one thing out here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's handled. Alright. Sorry. Had a art seller on YouTube there. Had to, you know, handle that. Had a feeling, but, you know. So does Warmonger feel like just a straight up upgraded Crusader Hardy? Okay. Well. Interesting it's that good, but, I mean, hey. Take it, right? Let's go do that. Back to the front, Big B. So I can have the replay encore. There we go. Any notable combos out of that, by the way? Alright, that'll be healed anyway. That's not a big deal. You are, Brian. Your character is actually quite helpful. We have you set up for either big damage or just giving people multiple turns, which is also strong in and of itself. Alright. Time for Cunnilingus to fire the pistol. Close. almost a kill. Well, actually, it is a kill. Just didn't get the reset here. Alright. Vulnerability Hex on the big one. Yeah, Brian. Your character's actually been extremely helpful. And you actually got the Crimson Curse, so we always get to have you in the party.
Accumulation.
Which is really letting us keep up the dance comp kind of idea.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Go ahead and use absolute there.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I'll drop a heal for you when I can. You know what? Let's set up a solo. Unblockable dodge. Okay. That's a little crazy. Alright, Brian. Time for the finale. After we get rid of that their weekend. Alright. Also, let's give you a bandage. We'll go ahead and remove that corpse. There we go. Get that back. Alright, time to throw a geode. We get a key. Nice. Anyway.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
It looks like he has his own enemies, but it's not as good as ours. Alright. Faint to swap stenches. That's fine. Alright, Brian. Move. Ooh, big deal. Fix our positioning, and here you go. Finale for you. Use an Animesis here real quick to get rid of these guys. Yeah, and that wasn't even the full damage bonus you can get on that monster. That's just one of them. If they're bleeding as well, you do extra damage. It's actually very strong. Up the riposte. There. Binding. All of Vestal is fine. We'll drop a heal next turn. There we go. Actually, why wait? Why wait for a heal?
A little help impeccably
We can just do
timed.
that. Preparation. So you don't have quite enough damage there. Let's do a Binding Shadows. Go forward.
Awash in turmoil.
Okay, I need to do some stress control, so we'll swap off Finale for you. We'll swap on Spire. Alright. Straight black. And a flick of the wrist.
Persistence will overcome
down.
even the greatest of threats.
Alright, so we got a key and a gauntlet. The armory key is actually very good. Yeah, we definitely need to remove... Actually, let's remove Solo. Do Inspiring Tune. Yeah, and that's good. Does anyone have a weapon already? Okay, those don't count as a weapon. That doesn't. Neither of the... this counts as armor. So that's just more max health. Okay, and we'll do this. So they have a chance of... Cunnilingus just has a chance of getting, a block stack. Alright. Let's also go ahead and equip the laudanums. Let's actually equip the clotting powders here. Bleeds are pretty common here. Alright. Let's go ahead and fight. Okay, that's a loss for us potentially. Grona's not going to do enough, so let's go ahead and prepare. Speed will hopefully let us do something. Okay, just regen's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is much stronger than I thought. Inspiring Tune is insane on you. That's a crucial stress heal. That also benefits if anyone's bleeding. Which, I mean, we will be.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, go ahead and get our stuff set up. Go to do this. That'll help you de-stress yourself. Do a sack stab. Alright. Let's go ahead and lick the wrist. Faint. That'll help us get rid of those in the back. Do a binding shadow forward. Right here. Alright, let's use one more laudanum.
A simple kindness.
Put ourselves right here. Clarion Call removes tokens, okay. Good to know. Well, in that case, move them back forward. There. go ahead and de-stress. Actually, we don't really need to. Let's go for a kill. No kill.
Steady
Say we don't
yourself.
need to because you're gonna play Inspiring Tune here. Enemesis.
A righteous action.
Alright. Let's go ahead and whip that one in the front. Let's see. Let's go ahead. And let's issue another round. Alright. Let's go to... Let's go to reposition. Alright. Some ruthless instruction. De-stress now, just be sure.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright. Finish this one off. That negative damage or something. Like, do I have something that's reduced my damage here? That actually has a chance to push Connie over the edge with its weight. Inspiring Tune. There we go. Absolution. Quick flick. Let's move the abomination up. Try for that. You go forward. Get that empower back. Another enemy is good measure. Man, I love that skill. Alright. The pistol does have an execute. Let's heal up briefly. Since as an execute, we'll save it for a moment. And let's issue a command. There we go. Give them the empower. And that'll do it.
Excellent work.
Nice, and we can finish him off with the pistol. Just because why not? Or I guess I need to not move there. It takes some getting used to.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
The post is good. I'm actually tempted to remove something else, so we can keep the shuffling up.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
I think we'll be fine with mastery for now. Let's go to the hospital and see
Brooks
what
in
we
the
can grab.
roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Oh. That's gone. Well. Definitely want to get rid of the patient here. They're a little bit more threatening than normal gaunts. So let's set some vulnerability. Let's do this. Good crit token at least. That's actually an insane combo, by the way. Just like one turn, the potential for 2 in power. Plus crit, plus powerful. Go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and heal up.
A little help impeccably timed.
Nice. Inspiring.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
And that's fine. We can manage that. Kind of using this as a easy reset. As long as we don't burn too much of the fire. Alright. Go ahead and do that paint. Do a sack stab. Definitely need to upgrade that by this point. Alright. Backlash. You know what? You get no extra turn.
Messy.
Put
But
him to the
effective.
front. Oh well. He gets 1 extra turn. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Let's go ahead and just do a flick of the wrists.
Bravo!
Crit.
Darkness encroaches.
Oh,
Inexorable.
Not dead yet. Hopefully he won't die in this. Breathe. Ow. That hurts. We're gonna
What
go
is
ahead and
it
do that.
then that
We can get this
gazes
stress
back
down
so
further.
intently from the abyss?
With ruthless instruction. Wrong one. Need to remember that. Okay.
Measure out your violence and apply
There we
it
go.
judiciously.
What advantage that? The big guy here stayed alive for long enough, but let's go ahead and get a bit of damage on him. If he lives one more turn, we'll get another ruthless instruction. There we go.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Alright. There. There's the one we were after. You move back up. Seas. Don't have an inspiring tune. Let's just leave it. Alright, we back up. Animesis actually doesn't quite kill. Let's do this. We'll do that so we can weaken them. Good. That's a very hefty blow. But we will get the ability to go first. Let's get rid of that armor. Let's fix that bleed. And that
This
health.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nice. And there we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid
Whoa.
gains.
Alright. There we go. What's right now are you craving? Passive, okay. Good to know. Alright. Let us see. I don't have the mortar and pestle. Can we sell anything here? No. So that is only at the trader. Okay. So that's how they balanced it. Alright. Grab the
Tonics,
fatigue heals.
tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Ones that are for relics, at least. We still have enough relics to remove a crate or lock. No, we just to remove one. Let's go ahead and remove selfish. It's not a good one at all to have on. Let's go ahead and drop those in there. I need to lock in Daredevil at some point. It's too good not to. It's a free 30% damage. We also need to lock in Slippery, I think it was. And Sneaky.
A trek into the wild country.
Okay, Contagion spread. They got the 10%. is a better setup. Alright. Mag range.
Malaise.
Two burns, good.
Measured and steady.
Also removing all the dodge. The stress is fine because we have an inspiring cry. But I think first, yeah, we just do inspiring cry. We want that off cooldown. Alright, if it bleeds, just pop the armor. Alright, that's fine.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright. Time to break them. Nah, we purged the fifth. Alright. Another if it believes this time on this. We definitely need to take the Blade Doctor here at some point and fix them up. Get their skills in order. Let's do that just to try and keep them off death's door. Okay, that's fine. They've got 5 damage on them, so 3 turns will kill. Let's go ahead. Do we ruin ourselves? I think we go for the kill. Yeah, we go for it. We got a blight on a stack, makes sense. Nasty here. Alright. That's 20% damage. Alright. We need to move back. And let's adrenaline rush. Inspiring cry.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Hold fast against the blood. Do not take my Hellion. Well, I was hoping the adrenaline would be enough there.
The slow suffering begins.
We have... Okay, they held on. Stunned there. Okay,
Malaise.
one more mag raid.
Measured and steady.
We don't have Bulwark of Faith available. Thank you. That's one. This one's blinded. Good. Alright. We break this one.
A warrior's death. Redemptive and transcendent.
One. I would like to have kept my Hellion, but it's not the biggest deal. As long as we don't lose someone else. Let's see, 3 damage. You've got 10 health. Yeah, go to do this. We do that because he's the only one who's gonna survive. Yeah. We're gonna probably use Solemnity. Also. Damn it. If I had already gotten the upgrade from Plague Doctor,
can make all the difference.
They would have been fine. We can actually do this.
A lesson taught
one more
is a lesson
guaranteed.
learned.
We can do this.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Radiance to give us enough to get
A
here.
steady subtraction,
They're dead.
an invariable result.
I was a little worried about that. Okay, that's fine. We
The
can
enemy
make it
is
up to
on
that.
the move.
Oh no, Hellion. No shenanigans there. I think we may have or be fine here. We're gonna have to
Be
rush
mindful.
up and then do one more
Travel on foot is not without
movement
risk.
there with the Vestal.
Moving alone in
Now
hostile
that they've held
territory,
that,
let us hope for their safe arrival.
oh crap. Okay. I just noticed some problems. We only have a group of 3 now. And I haven't upgraded this yet. This does have conscripts. Meanwhile, this has partisans actually. So you know what? We don't have a healer up here. Yeah. We're gonna let these 2 defend it, actually. Alright, we're gonna move there. They've technically got healing. So I'm just gonna have to hope Hardislav can pull through for us with Dismas there. Let's see. He's got his riposte. And he's got double tap. Okay. He's better off than most. Okay, Vestal moves up there. Trying to decide here. I think we do just have to leave this now. Because I'm still not sure. I think we've got to go for this one. Help them out.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot
And if that's the
and
case,
pestilence.
I'm fine with that. It's not the best, but it's not horrible. It's something I can actually work around. Alright. We don't have any blood is the other issue. Honey, you get that. You get this. Reaper gets this one. We have some fatigue healing, so that'll be fine. Just double check this stuff. Okay. Let's rest. Wait, didn't I get a powder? No. Oh, wait, yes, here we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave that in. But because it's not an underground one, not the biggest deal. No, Hellion definitely sucks though, because Hellion is either one of the second tankiest character in my opinion, or the best damage dealer. I'm trying to decide. We probably just want to head for the mysteries with the combat. I don't really have the money to
there is a barricade ahead.
Lock in stuff or anything like that, so it's actual combat. Alright. Let's go to do this.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Go first. The goat's pretty annoying. So let's finish him off. On horror. And here we go. Puts the big guy in the front. That is a elite. I'm glad I did that. That lets us get a head start on it. Alright. We're gonna give a guaranteed crit, I think. There we go. Okay. Has a lot of help to work through.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, we got another point there. He misses good. Alright. Let's set up for a finale. We'll go ahead. And we'll do this. Alright. Prep it. And goodbye.
A petty hindrance.
Alright. And let's remove... Yeah. I was looking at maybe hitting the corpse, but there's no way we can kill him in one hit.
Steady yourself.
Alright. Not quite enough damage. So let's do this. Let's work.
Lethality writ large.
As long as we can bring it down one more time, we're good. Alright. There we go. do the pistol shot because it's got good crit. Let's do 2 turns here. Resist on the bleed. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's fine. It's not ideal, but we can make it work. You're dead, so let's do that. We'll get a healing. Okay, that's good to know. I can use the Empower to save a crit token.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay. Well, that is going on Connie here. We're just having her hold on to this. So that'll be good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So that's 20% more damage. That makes that execute actually a lot more consistent.
2 arms, though it
I can
brings no
potentially use that
satisfaction.
to chain a few kills. Ooh. Yes, please. Please do the free crit. Alright, do we see an elite? I don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Nope. Nothing at all. Okay. Let's do that. So let's see, what's the normal damage range? 6 to 10. With an Empower token, we can actually guarantee a kill. So let's do that. Okay, we do that. The Empower here because he's already got the we buff him with strength. It's not empowered strength. But we go to do that.
Empowered, emboldened.
Enemy system.
A brilliant conclusion.
We are just winning, Hardy. That's the idea. Speaking of just winning, let's just blast the goat.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's face flat.
Steady yourself.
The only one who wasn't just winning is our poor old Elliot there. Who just got focused down. There's something had to have been wrong with that Hellion. They were a little too weak on the health side. Now that I think about it. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Beating time. Okay. That means we do a flick. save that. We do this. No. Yeah, we do this. That moves us up in the proper order. Death blow here. And there. Alright. You know what? Let us go ahead. I already moved first. Let's go battle ballad.
Agony by accumulation.
They're gonna grab the fork. Let's go ahead and back ourselves up. Vulnerability. Good old Cunnilingus here. It's too far forward. We're gonna do this. Well. I guess that's the issue with using backlash. Alright, give it a change. Go ahead.
Lethality
Deal a
writ
lethal
large.
blow. Give a flick of Yes, I know I made a mistake. It's fine, we'll fix it. See? We're getting better. There. You know what? Sure. We don't want him to get next turn.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world
Nice.
to see.
Good old Big B, I think wants that. The extra stress resistance on him will be very good.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
There we go. We'll take the left side. We don't know what's on the path. Nothing. We're in a bit of a rough spot. Let me see. What's the worst that can happen? Ah. Stress. Alright. Let's go ahead. Get the damage on him. Alright, go ahead and do that clotting powder on her. Alright, back up you go. Let's go ahead and onboard. I don't want the stress gain from either of these guys. So, get out. Alright. Let's do another of these. Let's back it up. Try for another power token. That one actually did. No. So we'll have to make sure of that. Okay. Vulnerability on this.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's go to heal. Double crit. Alright. We'll use a bomb for this. That is just enough. That's the stuff. Alright, leader resist going down sucks. Except, I mean, I can take it. I get regen for it. So it's actually not the worst. Alright. Use that to remove the weaken. Before we inevitably get the surgeon. Big damage. Decent damage. Alright. Let's go ahead and de-stress here. Alright. Let's finish him off. There's the double empower. Just in time. And decent very good. Especially with that. Alright. Give me... Give me... these. That's 30% damage right there. Let's go ahead. There we go. We're gonna weaken that one. Enemesis. Good crit. Keep targeting. Send me. Alright, the big guy gets healed. That's what sucks about having the big guy here. They can heal him for quite a bit. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Heal with him, get the empower. Yes, target me, please me. It only serves to help in the end. kind of set up though.
What is
Gonna
it then
transform here.
that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Push ourselves up. I do need to get burning stars though. Ow.
Agony
That hurt.
by accumulation.
Okay. I understand. Heal me. There we go. I think I just prevented a crit on me. Sure, go ahead and... no, don't use the other accelerant. Set this up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Why is the heal so low on my stuff? Oh, yeah. That's right. Fair enough. Yeah, we do need to go ahead and do this. Okay.
This is no time
That's
to falter.
vulnerability gone. He's gonna transform back to absolution. There we go.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay. Let's just get the damage on the big guy. We'll heal you up. There we go. Good thing we did. Alright. We'll use that later. Hopefully gonna do this. Let's go and power ourselves up. Brian will put himself back there in a moment anyways. Want to heal up, but I need to be making some progress here. Aid to black would be good. There we go. That'll blind him. Which will force him to do that. Alright. Okay. Let's go and flick. gonna go ahead and do a sack stab. I need to get rid of this one first, before we can do much to him. We'll get Steve here. Take the bleed. Alright, big guy. Okay. That for the block. Do that. Let's do an encore. Basis there does do us some good.
This is no time to
That
falter.
store's fine. Do this.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Back it up so we can get to him. He
Sweat
doesn't
soaked brows,
have
unsteady stances.
anything on him.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay. There we go. I'm starting to value the riposte less simply because they can't really capitalize on it like other characters. Get a bleed, it's no big deal. And the reason they can't is they don't have taunt. Their riposte doesn't immediately taunt for them either.
The slow suffering begins.
So that their riposte isn't nearly as good actually. The more I think about it. That. Markham. Okay, we're gonna need to heal. Alright. How high is this gonna hit damage-wise? Alright, Brian. Big ol' hits, please. Thank you. That's a pretty good one. It took a
The
bit.
work continues.
Enemies is,
Cut
I can
down these
see the issue
nightmares
with it.
and
It's
blaze
very
the trail to your redemption.
group-oriented. It's not really good for bosses. So I think we need to swap it for Burning Stars at this point. It's actually not bad at all. Okay, all of these are great. Mixing kit especially. Let's go ahead and get rid of the bandages here. But, yeah. The issue with, her right now is, like, we don't have much damage on her, and she needs to stick towards the back. So I need something that cycles her to the back. I very much like having that, because I'm going to use that on myself. The negative health hurts, but we can manage it. Oh, this actually counts as serrated. Okay. Well, let's do that then. For now, at least. Yeah, and that's good. Alright. We'll probably be taking those trinkets off when we drop out of the party. Oh, nice.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
Sure. We don't have the stress right now to be able to do that. 7 leagues to the end. Come on. Let's get here. There we go. But yeah, I definitely want burning stars, I think. Just because it makes more sense.
This inn might still
It's gonna do
serve honorably.
similar damage, like, when compared to Bruce, and it does instant kill. I don't know what that actually does, by the way. Alright. Let's move them there. These guys will actually be able to hold
Anticipate,
that.
adapt, and reposition.
So I guess I could have gone down there. Still can. I haven't made the deciding factor here just yet. But that would mean these guys have to hold it as a 3-man. I can send Dismas down.
Moving alone
do
in
that.
hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe
And let's
arrival.
do this. The bounty hunter will go help with that. Alright. That works. So we'll head down here. We'll finish this up. We'll go to the underground. We'll take the route. These guys will move down here to swap out with us.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at
I'm gonna
least.
go ahead and do that. Definitely need to do this. Alright. Where's my tools? There we go.
Conventional fare, but fairly
It's definitely
priced.
dangerous with the negative health, but it is needed. I need this. That'll actually help with ensuring that doesn't become too much of an issue. Why? Okay. Okay. We can get that health back though. Zero Tawny here is definitely gonna need this. Bravery. Or oh, bravery over there. Alright.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment
Okay.
and infrastructure.
We need this. I need more damage on him. There we go. Okay, back to invert stance. Actually, yeah, just having the back 2 is probably enough here. And it inverts stance so I can still swap, which is nice. And actually that helps with Bribery setting up for... Yeah, we're doing this. We're taking disengage over... Honestly, over feint. Alright. Inspiring tune is needed. I'm wondering if it's actually better to take Iker here for him over Backlash? And it'd have to be over Manacles. I think we do that actually. We're gonna have a few chances to get more tokens, so you know, or like more mastery. So you know what? Let's see. Got those upgraded. I don't want to actually upgrade this. Keep preparation. I'm just trying to look and see. What's this one do? Okay, this one just removes the weaken. That's not too big of a deal for me. Should look... Okay, so Razor's Wit... good. Layout could actually be very strong. But I think we do go with a upgraded, ooh, you know what? I think we remove feint to... Like, we remove feint. I do need preparation. I don't know, actually. With meditation, we don't need preparation. And that gives me taunt. Yeah. Okay. I just need this one. Alright, that makes more sense. So we'll swap the skills up. Because this also gives us an ignore riposte. I can see where this could be useful to take the extra turn. So let's do that. And I think that's good. We will get one more skill for his beast form, though. So he actually has something to do in the front. Okay. Animesis is getting removed for Burning Stars for now. We'll try that out. Feint and Preparation here get traded for Meditation and Disengage. And the Bravery is good to go. actually probably better. Actually, I think we give him the death resist. That brings him up to 70. Okay. Well, I do need the stagecoach repairs.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
And let's get those restoratives on. Over the telescope here.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts
actually,
serve you well.
We've got a good supply of woven stuff.
This will
Let's do
serve
this.
well.
That'll allow us to stack more bandages. And everything, and yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, provisioneer. Nothing we really needed. For now. Alright.
The shrouded coast.
Let's double check our
Isolated.
people.
And drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Yeah, that's good. Of 2 healers down there. The Vestal's gonna go up here. Right after. Okay. Dismas is coming down here. To go help out with this. We don't have great healing. But hopefully we have enough. Wait, not me. No, okay. I didn't think so. Okay. Let's try and prevent all the inns from being destroyed. Though, it does save me some hassle. I say we let this one go. No, no. Because it also removes the positive rate.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Okay. That's not great. That's good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
That's
counted
actually very
on.
good. Giving enhanced dodge. Envious is not good.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Well, that's going to be a lot of stress healing needed. Alright.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
We're going to the right. Also, we really need to blood.
Mistimed, misdirected.
What is this BS of every one of us being blinded? Let's go into a battle ballad.
The slow suffering begins.
How about we go ahead, do this. Let's meditate and get our stance. Yeah, actually Dissipate works because that allows me to do Fade to Black. Come on. Okay, we resist the stress. That is awful, though. You know what? No. We don't accept that around here. Use that for a little bit of healing. And could do one shot, yeah. But we're doing this. Goodbye. We're making sure of that. Alright. You give an extra turn. That'll put us too close to breaking. We're in defensive stance, so this is a stress heal. Go ahead and do this.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
It actually works too because it draws the fire.
Early results
He burns
are
up
encouraging.
little Chris. Let's give him a good old smack. Okay, we're gonna use Absolution here to help with that. Alright. Take shot. Didn't see the blind. Set this up. We can't put it off any longer. The line worked out. Let's go ahead and let's inspire. Alright. Go ahead and set up a taunt. That'll ballot. Look at us more regeneration.
A slow
Not very
dissection.
big hit. But we gave him that big
Unavoidable
burn.
end.
So it still works out.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take the stress, just to be sure. Okay, good. We've got 3 people going first. Let's do this. Let's get them some health. Blast them. Start blasting. Anyways, let's do this. Let's do this. I definitely need Icar for him, just so we can actually... Because I'm not getting a good chance to use Beast Spile here. There.
A simple kindness.
Spire. Keep whipping him here. can't
enemy
target the
weakens
front attack.
and wanes.
Careful.
Fight through the fatigue.
An absolution. We're able to reduce most of this stress. That actually helps. More calm. There we go. Okay. The list is weird. They definitely need, like, a very specific setup compared to some of the other characters where
She understands the futility of her work,
you need
but
some of
undertakes
that,
it
but not
nonetheless.
quite so much. Interesting. Is that what my carriage has? How do I check that again? Okay. I don't think I can. We'll leave that anyways. It'd be decent, but it's not, like, needed. We really need to deliver that order. Ruby needs a bit. Just to get him away from 20 health, because some enemies just outright do 20 health. It's part of the reason why that's so dangerous. Let's go to do this first. Then we'll invert the stance. And we'll try and make use of it from there. Draw ourselves forward. Bleeding. Doing a good piece pile here, so we get extra damage with it. And we did get a bleed good. So we're gonna do this. Because we're gonna disengage anyways. Let's do an onboard. That actually helps drawing fire. We even resist it, nice.
Well done.
Piece of pile.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good. And now we transform and use instinct to weaken them. Alright. We also use a burning star stored to the back. But it's not gonna kill. Yeah, we do that anyways. Actually, that
The
gives us enough
fiend's
damage.
strength dwindles.
That we can fix it up right here. Well, if we could reach. See, this is where Icar actually comes in handy. And I forgot it again. Alright. I don't remember if that transfers the burn. does, that's good. If it doesn't, it does. And actually, with the enemy it's on, that's a good burn. Alright. Let's do this. Ooh, nice, we got the crit. Set up for a boost. Let's go ahead. Let's battle ballad.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. Gonna be death.
Take heart
Okay.
and do
This
not
definitely
relent.
is working better. I can actually use the full kit. One's now dead. I'm gonna go ahead and fix it up, please.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one,
sack stab.
nonetheless.
Yeah, that was good damage. I can do weakening first here to remove the dodge. That'll work.
A righteous action.
Disengage. Whoop. Yeah, just- If I need to fade to black, actually, I can easily disengage to set it up. Yeah, we're better off just using it from the and we're gonna take the stress.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Glad I did. They had it out for me there. We're gonna de-stress here. There we go. And we're just gonna finish them off.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
I need more bandages. Or actually, removing blinds would be good. Need something on you. You know what? You can hold bandages. Alright. There we go. See, this is why I like bandages. Starting out with 2 blinds
The
already.
slow suffering begins.
Luckily, one character doesn't care so much about it, but still. Loading already fired this shot. Good, they didn't protect themselves. Do that.
Excellent work.
Act up. I'm not having that. Alright, Burberry, allow me go back to the front. Send the stars down the gauntlet. Alright, that's one problem up with. Yeah, actually that, weirdly enough, negative relationship actually fixes my issue with the duelist here. In some ways. Because it gives us, even if it's giving us vulnerability potentially, the second form of combat. Weirdly enough, it actually is beneficial. Alright.
There is comfort in company.
Let's go to do that. It's fine. Oh, it's the battle mallet. Good. That's an empowered burning star, if I ever seen one.
Cooperation
That's a big
is the
hit.
key. Incremental,
That's a very big hit.
but deadly all the same.
And you know what? Give my cooldown back.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Now we do this. That's perfectly fine.
Stupendous!
I keep forgetting to throw on Inger. Need to do this as soon as we get out of this. We at least give him dodge. We should make a drinking game out of how much I forget, or like when I forget something. Maybe. What do you guys think? Did any of you have livers by the end of it?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
Would I have
of
one?
unparalleled power.
Alright. Also, that relic was very good. Yeah, we don't need manacles, actually. Though I do like it for the combo. We are definitely doing... Let me see, what's the cap here in death resist? 82 is good. It also is a very big stress heal. I'm thinking about Friday. Potentially Wednesday. I'm not sure on that one. But, definitely by Friday. I had a few, friends, including Topsy, for instance, who picked it up recently. So I've kind of been holding back a little bit on it.
Pity a soul
So
so twisted
They
by
don't
despair.
get spoiled or something. But also, you know, have stuff like No Man's Sky, which I'm considering doing Wednesday. For the expedition. Because I do need to get that out of the way too. Just gonna do an absolution right here. Just get it set up preemptively.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
We do need to do this. There we go. I want to finish it up soon here, so we may make next weekend like the time to play it. Let's see. We do that. I may start Silksong after it. I don't know. I may give Silksong a little bit longer before I start it up. Let's see on that one. It's on Game Pass right now, which is, and I want to, you know, play it before it leaves. That would be nice. Good crit, by the way. Not we necessarily need it.
The slow suffering begins.
Stress. Yeah. Also, I've heard very good things about it, and seen very good things about it. Alright, let me real quick. I'm just gonna remove one of the docks because it's not staying synced whatsoever. For now, I need to get a better fix for that. Let's go ahead. You know what? Extra turns all around.
Awash in turmoil.
All the extra turns. We also need a battle valley.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Go ahead and use it. We're set up to kill the captain. If we got the extra power. Which we can get right here.
They falter, so press your advance.
This actually does nothing. Okay. Well, just give him a shot in the face. Alright. Big hits. Or at least try for big hits. What does this do? Taunt. Yeah. Didn't actually get a taunt.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Back goes up.
This is no time to falter.
Okay. Just in time. He's going to disengage. Here we go. And we have to crit for this, but let's go for it. Alright, he's dead either way. That's gonna cause me stress. So let's just shoot him with the pistol.
The past is gone. Let it die.
And off we ride. Okay. That's not a coffee.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Okay, Warrior Light's really good. Tactical Thinker is amazing. That's getting locked in. Guaranteed. Stiff Knees actually is very bad for her.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Infestation has started. And so has the siege. To arms, everyone, to arms.
The irregulars hearken to disaster's call.
Alright. The big mosquito here. You know, I now see what you meant, Hardy. Technically, we do have the servants here. That's these guys. I just recognize the frill there. A lot uglier than they used to be. Not that they were winning any beauty pageants to begin with, but still. There. That thing definitely needs to go first. So we'll go ahead and get it back to the front. Let's do this. Get the extra damage going. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Let's do this. Take some of the stress off the healing. At least a little bit. I actually like that. That's probably a weaker hit. Go ahead and use Mantra. Now we use Mace. Bash. We wait a turn. We use Sanctuary. There we go. Get shut off. No escape. Alright. Another pulse. Beast is nearly dead. Alright. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we need one more bit of armor. Let's just break there. And now we bump. Time is great. You know what? Now we take that one out. Since we can't get through the death armor, we really do need finishing.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
That is some massive damage. Please quit that.
A brilliant conclusion.
bandage.
Dragged back from the brink.
And finally, hurl at the axe. Alright. A strategic withdrawal. Go ahead. Consecration of light. Start dealing with the corpses for our monsters. Alright, you. I'm gonna need you to quit that. Quit retreating. Not allowed. Alright. Go ahead and use mantra. It'll heal him up for later. I want everyone healed
Welcome
because
relief from caustic
they
agony.
have other things they need to do. Let's go for the stun. Try for one more heal.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We do that. Pass the turn for a slight bit of health. And there we go.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us. Our
Well, that's where it's
adversaries
gonna
grow
go anyway,
bold.
so that works.
Punish them for it.
Alright. Dismiss heads
Anticipate,
down.
adapt, and reposition.
These guys are gonna head up.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Let's go ahead.
Blinding snow, biting
Let's start
winds,
making our way to
and
the
lurking in
tundra.
the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
At least that is what we will do. We definitely need you to be more resistant. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. Making use of all these good supplies. But that, I think, is where we're gonna call it for now. I have a little kitten who is very eager to go outside. She has a little friend she likes to go see. So let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. Let me see here. Alright. Let's go ahead and give a raid over to Brian. Oh. Let's go see how he's handling Silk Song. But alright. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. I will catch everyone Wednesday. Like I said, it's either No Man's Sky or Abiotic Factor. But I hope to see everyone then. And good night, everyone. Yeah, you know what? That'll be the raid message. Unleash the cubes on Brian. That can be the raid message for us.